EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air.
Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the LA Chargers taking on the Atlanta Falcons. The veteran punter Bradley Pinion has this one teed up, and we are underway from Atlanta. From his end zone, here's Darius Davis. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. Herbert to throw right away. Allen's got it complete. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
On 1st and 10, Herbert. A little short pass. This is Everett. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left. They'll run for the first time with Austin Eckler. And Eckler's going to pick up a Chargers first down as he'll get this up to midfield. From the 50, here's Herbert. A little short pass. This is Everett. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it's second down. But yet another completion here on this opening drive, and he's now perfect 4 of 4 to start. Pretty solid execution here.
And how about how everyone's handled their nerves? Because you know what it's like to start a ball game. You're so
pressure brought in, and the Falcons get there for the sack. It'll go to a loss of about 6, and now it brings up 3rd. Right where they set him down.
Oh, yeah, don't blitz, bro. I didn't look at action, bro. I got something for that. I ain't tripping.
Gonna throw on 3rd down with Herbert.
First down. Stop playing with me, man. Like I said, don't blitz. Don't blitz.
As the tackle's made at the Falcons 35.
I ain't tripping, man. I ain't tripping.
Justin Herbert looking to pass.
Come on, that's
going to be caught. It's Palmer.
What I told you.
Touchdown, LA.
Come on, man. That's my team, man. I know how they play, man.
Palmer,
let's get it.
35 yards. And the Chargers get the upper hand as they're
yes,
on
sir.
the board first here this afternoon.
7-0, screen 7-0.
Well, they spoke about the importance of getting off to a good start, and they're on their first drive, Charles,
up in the
end zone for the touchdown.
And what an advantage for them. They're already clicking one drive in, didn't need to wait to get up to full speed. We had heard about the extra time they put in with each other, trying to learn each other's skills, what they like, the whole deal, and it paid off early in this one. I would expect them to keep firing on the next drive and keep that connection going.
And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line.
Hey, bro, I ain't tripping, bro. Let's kick our return. We got in the end zone, though, for sure. Didn't get in the end zone, bro.
Heineke going to lead the Falcons up now 1st and 10 at their own 14-yard line. In motion goes the tight end.
All right. Yes, I ain't tripping, sir. I got you, man. I like the competition, man. No, I'm here to talk, sir. You gonna see what you're talking about, man. You an Xbox player. You gonna see.
Heineke on 1st down.
Oh, he's going to take
no,
a
that's
shot
pick,
right
man.
away.
That's pick.
Oh,
my God.
It's complete. It's a big
God,
play
that's
for
good.
Atlanta.
That's
51 yards.
defense. And normally when you think about huge field flipping plays like this, it's that shifty slot receiver, that runner on the outside. Not here. That's a tight end doing work down the field. Where's the oxygen mask? He's going to need it after that one. A big, big play.
First carry of the game now for the Texas superstar, Bijan Robinson. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. They'll bring the tight end in motion right. On 2nd down, another shot for Robinson. And he's able to work his way down inside the red zone to the 19-yard line. 10 yards there and a first down for the Falcons.
Say what you can get, my boy.
They'll send the tight end in motion. First down, Heineke.
Oh.
Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
That was
Second
that
and
was
10.
tough. I ain't gonna lie. That was the fun we had.
Now Heineke.
Yeah.
Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant,
Yes, sir.
but it's
Other way with it.
intercepted. Picked up by Dayon Henley.
Oh, keep going.
And he'll take it across midfield to the 46-yard line.
Let's go, chat, man. We took it the other way, chat. We finna go for 6, man. We going for 7, man. We going to the end zone. Yes, sir. We going to the end zone, man.
Running on first down, Eckler.
Ooh,
And
okay.
he's going to be stopped cold behind the line
I
of
like
scrimmage.
it.
That
I
time
like
doomed from the
it.
start thanks to the defensive
I
effort of
like
Brady
it.
Jarrett. Here's Herbert now on second down.
Ooh.
A little short pass. This is
Come on.
Everett.
Too little.
He's brought down and not before a really nice
Jesse
stiff
Bates.
arm.
Jesse Bates. He's too little, my boy.
Getting 10
Even though y'all the home
sets him up
team,
for third down.
I rock with Atlanta, man. That's my team. But Jesse Bates, he's too little, my boy.
On third down, here's
Come on.
Eckler.
Okay.
He's going to be a yard short. Needed 2, but only got 1. Fourth down.
Well, they picked up a portion of it, but not all that they needed. Now that leads to a decision on 4th and 1. Let's see what they decide to do.
Let's get it, man. It's a first down right here.
This would have been a 54-yard boot had they tried a field goal, but they will not try a field goal. They're going for it.
That's the first down right here. That's the first down right here. That's the first down. First down, like I said.
Tight end. And he's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for a
First
first
down,
down.
like I said. Let's move the chains, man. Let's move the chains, man. Smart ball.
Here's Herbert. He'll drop this one off to Eckler. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line.
One person. That was a good tackle. You can play small football, man.
Here's
I don't need
Herbert.
to force nothing.
On the screen.
They don't need
this
to
is
force
Eckler.
nothing. Get to that outside.
Texas just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
Come on, man.
There, 13 yards as they get closer for third
Come on,
down.
man.
When you run a screen pass really well, you gotta like the look of it because so many parts come together to make it work well. The offensive linemen where they're faking people out, the back slipping out there, catching the football, but all of them going together as one unit downfield. A really nice pickup.
And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard
And this shit right here,
line.
man. Let's
Here's
stop
a
playing with
first
it.
and
That's it.
10 at the 14-yard
That's it.
line. Herbert operating from the red zone.
This shit. Like I said.
Touchdown,
Like I said,
Chargers.
that's it.
Quentin Johnston, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Chargers have taken
Man,
a
that man 100%
2-touchdown
for
lead now.
passing, man.
The full team is involved in this game early, aren't they? Go down the field, score on offense, take the ball away on defense, and go right back and score again. You got to like the way that's working for them.
That's exactly right. Touchdown, turnover, touchdown, two-score lead. A little bit like you at breakfast this morning. I got to get this in. Yeah,
perfect. You know, I'm the Matt King, man. I'm the Matt King, man. I want to pick the bottom, man. I'm the Matt King, man.
A little worried about your hands, though.
Yeah, dude.
And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more.
King, man. So it's about to get at me.
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown. So decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words early on. So they have to decide.
There he goes, right side. Down the right side.
Oh, he caught him.
Touchdown, Falcons.
Yeah, he's still a cat. I ain't tripping, though.
72 yards. And the Falcons are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
It should be 21-7.
Koo able to connect on the extra point.
And a blowout. No, and a blowout.
14-7. Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown.
I don't hold under pressure, man.
Taken at the goal line.
He said, I hope I throw a pick tag. Just for that win, throw no pick tag. No pick all game tag.
The Charger drive about to get going. Well, this offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3, because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2.
I don't want to 100% no more. That's how I do it, but
right now, you just got to be careful not to lean into overconfidence, because every drive has a life of its own. But I like the way that they started, the way that they're going about doing things right now. They've got a chance for that third consecutive touchdown, and that would be a crushing blow to the defense.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Herbert now.
Yes, sir. That's a dot. That's a dot.
He's got a man complete. Look at the
That's
big
a
throw
dot.
go. And he's all the way down to the 13-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 69 yards.
And the offense is saying to itself right now,
oh, yeah, I seen it, but I want to
say so. He was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That's a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball. One that they want to fix immediately.
That boy got wheels. That boy got wheels, too. Oh, my God. Justin Herbert got wheels, too. Oh, my God.
A 13-yard touchdown run. And the Chargers will extend
their
lead in the final minute of the half.
That's a really good decision right there outside of the pocket. You've got to know the right time to shift from passer to runner.
Man.
He was looking and looking. Nothing there. You can almost feel the brainwaves firing as he calculates. I think I can win a race to the pylon. And he turns out to be right. Touchdown.
Extra point up and good by Dicker. And it's now 21-7.
Oh yeah, I seen that, bro. I'm not going.
Here's Dicker now as he'll send this one away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. Well, now how about this return?
Yeah, you know Matt Stafford can do it. You got to do everything with second
as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37.
Hey, Chuck, we can't give him no touchdown. I called the trips, man, but I didn't adjust to it like I wanted to. So
the Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And with great starting field position and a couple of timeouts at their disposal, they'll certainly have the green light here. Heineke now looking to throw on first down. Short throw caught by Pitts. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after.
Heineke going to be our starting quarterback for the next game. For sure. He already Smart already said it.
Second down, Heineke. And that's incomplete.
Oh, I thought he caught that.
10 seconds left.
I thought he caught that. No
don't seem
that.
too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
Hey, Chad, shout out to him, Chad. He's caught that, and he's talking back. I like that. Once people get on the mic and be quiet, man. I like the competition. I like when they talk back, chat. It make the game more exciting.
On third down, Heineke.
Oh!
He's got his target. That's complete. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call.
I didn't come down quick enough, chat.
So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. And his kick is good. He got every bit of that one as it's good from 56 yards out. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Yeah, I don't know who got ball first.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. It'll be Falcons football, and they trail here as we get back underway on EA Sports. And here comes a return from the middle of the end. And Miller hit, and he fumbles. And picked up by the Chargers. And his guys are going to take over at the 21-yard line. And that has to be so frustrating because you know that they had something set up there for this first drive of the second half. It wasn't the fumble.
Sometimes no matter what you go over at halftime, no matter what you say, errors will result, and that's exactly what happened here. They were trying to change things from what happened in the first half. Instead, they continue to make mistakes.
I ain't gonna lie, every time I do that pass, bro, it's quick.
On second down, Eckler, and he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. 7 yards on the pickup there, and now they've got it first and goal.
That was a good tackle, man. This shit's mine.
Now it's Herbert.
Oh my God.
And he's going to go down.
I seen it, but they had the late, bro. I seen him come up and
Bud Dupree off the edge and getting to the quarterback.
Well, there's still time to rectify this situation because the silver lining, they took a sack on first and goal. But that close to the goal line, that still definitely hurts.
And find Everett there, complete. Touchdown.
Airborne. That boy went airborne. And thank you, lad. Yes, sir, chat.
Well, we know someone just added to his touchdown passing total, but all he did was get the ball out quickly to his tight end and let him take care of business the rest of the way.
We undefeated playing against Xbox.
Extra point up and good by Dicker. And the lead is up to 18 now.
I'm alright.
Now
I
after
don't
the
lose
Dicker
the
field
Xbox
goal, he's back out ready to send it away.
I can't lose the Xbox, bro.
And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
I don't know, bro. I don't fuck with that.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line.
Yeah, I know.
I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Here's a 2nd and 5.
Yeah. That's an answer. We ain't trip about that. We don't want them. We don't want them either, bro. Yeah.
They'll run again here with Robinson. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. That ground game contained again there, Charles, and that's really a big reason that they're trailing right now.
And give a lot of credit to that defensive front. That's exactly what they worked for all week, to try and take away the run game, make them one-dimensional. In the battle of game plans, theirs has been superior.
On play action, Heineke able to find the open man. That's complete.
Oh, that was
he'll
good.
be taken
That was
down,
good.
but not before they work it
across
across midfield. So from Charger territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Straight ahead, it's Robinson.
Oh, good. Good.
Past the 20. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. 63 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They go play action. Now Heineke.
Oh, that's a pig. I was right. He did not go.
Kyle Pitts, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Falcons are able to cut into that deficit.
But I know, bro, you can do it. I know not you can do it, bro.
28-17. Following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion to kick this one away.
Bro, we could run, we could run it back if we want to, bro.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Charger drive about to get going. Their lead down to 2 scores after the touchdown a moment ago as they start with the 1st and 2. That throw into the arms of Allen. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. From the 25, here's 2nd down and a yard.
I like the count, bro. I just make you better at the game.
And this one will go to the 28-yard line.
I just make you better at the game.
They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down. Herbert. He dumps it to Eckler underneath. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
Like I said, we're not throwing no picks all game.
So
I'm going to try to fix the game with picks.
As the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
I hear you, brother man.
2nd and 5.
I hear you, brother man.
Off the play fake to Eckler, it's Herbert. He's going to look for Allen now on the deep ball. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Going for the knockout blow right there. I think if I'm up 2 scores, I'd be worried about an interception, but playing this way is what got him this lead. So you may as well ride it out to the end.
That was a late ball.
Back to throw here, Herbert. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete.
Yes, sir.
And able to get this one across
that
the 45
that screen play
before he's
coming
brought
handy.
down.
Oh, I love
Give him
that screen.
15 yards on that one and a Charger 1st down. A play fake, and now Herbert to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. The ball comes out, but this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same.
I do think it's fair to say that they were caught off guard a little bit when he decided not to throw it on 1st down. But give them credit, they recovered in time to deny him the 1st down yardage. But it's only 2nd and short, so that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
Eckler now between the tackles.
I seen that ball coming through that hole. Had to go the other way.
38-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down.
God, that ball was in my face. That ball was in my face.
Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. Finds
That's how you
Johnston.
get that ball out.
They'll give him 4 yards there.
We going Brady mode like Shadori said. We going Brady mode. Shout out to Colorado Buffalo, man.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Herbert.
Oh, that's a pick.
He's got Allen. And Allen's going to have a Chargers 1st down as he'll take this down to the 26. Justin Herbert looking to pass. He'll get this out wide to Eckler. It'll go as a gain of 4, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space.
Look at the blow. That's going to hit the tackle.
And they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
And Eckler is going to pick up a Chargers 1st down as he gets this down to the 13-yard line. Looking to throw. Herbert.
Oh my gosh, that hole opened up some light.
And he's in. Charger touchdown. Justin Herbert, a 13-yard touchdown run. And the Chargers have pretty well put it away here in the fourth quarter.
Is it okay if I break one of our rules, partner, which is to never call a game over until it's over? Because it certainly feels like it's over after that drive.
Yeah, that was spirit-crushing, wasn't it? And now you just kind of felt the air go out in the balloon. Yeah, they were fighting so hard to stay in there, and they knew they had to stop them on that drive. But when they were unable to, I think you're exactly right. You could see them sag on their sideline, and I think this one might just be over. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, that's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out-personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
Found a little room there as he's up to about the 37. Here's 2nd and 5 now from the 37. Off the play fake, Heineke. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete.
Even with such a big lead late, the effort hasn't lapsed one bit. If the offense wants to score some points in this one, they're going to have to earn it. These guys are not giving up anything.
3rd down, here's Patterson.
And
he brings this up to the 46. Good enough for the first. Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set. On 1st down, going back to Patterson. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. And now they're in the hurry-up. They'll go again with Patterson. Good cover defensively as they get to him just beyond the 45 after the juke. Now play number 7 of this drive, but it's a tough 3rd and 9. And that is going to officially draw the curtain on this one as the last throw intercepted.
Hey, GG, my boy.
By Asante Samuel Jr. And the Chargers come.
Hey, chat, man, that's 1-0, chat. That's 1-0. That's 1-0, chat. Wait.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida at Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Indianapolis Colts taking on the Miami Dolphins.
Yo, what's going on? I ain't playing no nut. I got to get in the nut. I'm just playing people online right now for the chat. We want to know right now.
Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started. And we are underway from Hard Rock Stadium. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will.
It will help you better team for sure, for sure. I got to check that mud out, man. I'm probably gonna check this mud out after this game or the next game. I'm gonna check that mud out for sure. I gotta get on there. Man, if you ain't subscribed to the channel, Cutthroat BJ on YouTube, KTG Cutthroat BJ on Twitch. Help me get my subscribers and followers up on YouTube and Twitch, man. We going crazy, man. I'm gonna try to end the day undefeated.
At the 21-yard line.
The happy 20. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. The love and support, man. Yes, sir. We're going crazy.
A carry by Taylor to start the drive. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. You often say that sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Minshew sets to throw.
Oh my God.
His first throw of the
Oh
game,
no, bro. I gotta put
and
Anthony Richardson in, bro. Oh my
picked up by
God. That was
Jalen
a
Ramsey.
bad throw.
Well,
He
certainly
was
not how
open.
he wanted to start his night. First throw of the game, an INT.
Yeah, it's not easy, but he's got to try and wipe that one away from the memory banks. And let's face it, it's not often a quarterback and a defensive back have a lot in common. But one thing, because they have these individual type plays, they've got to have short memories, don't they? DB gets beat, wipe it away, quarterback throws a pick, has to do the same thing.
I play with regular people, so I'm playing with the coach. You know, yeah, all right, they and all that.
They'll run here with Raheem Mostert, and he gets forward up the middle.
That's what I'm saying, bro. He was wide open, bro.
Second down.
Bro. That's crazy. But, you know, it's Madden. Madden gonna do what Madden wanna do.
Now a play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a first down.
Oh, so I gotta put Anthony Richardson because
They'll run right side with Mostert. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down. Veteran running back like him, we've seen a lot of those chunk carries in his career.
And that's why you don't just look at his birth certificate and decide when a guy is done, right? Because you know as well as I do, in this league, as soon as you hit 30, they're looking to let you go if you're a running back. Sometimes there's a little tread left on the tires.
it sounds quiet. You can't hear me? Hold on, I'm gonna turn on my
Throwing now is Tagovailoa. Flushed out right. And that is, I think he caught it. He did, but they'll say out of bounds. It'll be incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that and
that is caught. Touchdown Miami. Durham Smythe from 4 yards out. And the Dolphins take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Jason Sanders now for the extra point.
Can you hear me now?
And that makes it 7-0 Dolphins. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
All right, no problem, bro. Crazy Zebra, bro. Appreciate the love, bro. Love and support.
Isaiah
Appreciate it.
McKenzie. And he returns this to the 22.
I didn't put Anthony Richardson in because that pick was wild, bro. That wasn't even supposed to be a pick. That's crazy. Wide open and a pick. You can't take that. Alright, so chat, like I said, we want to know we won the first game, 35-17. So we got to lock in so we can win this game too.
The Indy offense at the line and set to go. Things a lot different than the last time they were on the field. Remember, they threw the interception, gave up the touchdown, and now trailing 7-0 and looking for a response. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Throwing again on second down, but this time it's incomplete.
That's absolutely going to fire this defense up. They made it their mission to deny that completion, and it came through with a nice hit.
We got to get the first down right there.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Now it's Richardson.
First.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a Colts first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. From the 34 now, here's first and 10. They give to Taylor out of the gun. And he'll rumble for about 5 yards, close to the 40. If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on first down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on second. Ball on the 39. Here's second and 5. Here's Richardson to throw.
Oh, bad pass. Bad pass.
Team and it's intercepted.
Bad pass.
By Jerome Baker. And he'll get this back to the 32.
Nah, bro. I don't know nothing about Mike. I don't know nothing about Mike.
After the turnover, it's Tua. Getting this out to the flat, Mostert. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33.
At the Colts 33-yard line.
Tagovailoa to throw on second down here. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone.
Okay.
It'll be intercepted. And the Colts are going to take possession here.
All right, man. We got to go, man. We got to get in that end zone.
And they'll take over at the 20-yard line. The Colts come to the line, ready to start their next drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right.
Touchdown. Touchdown.
He's on his way. Jonathan Taylor. Touchdown, Indianapolis.
First place. First drive.
Jonathan Taylor.
Hey, man, turn me up in the comments, man. Drop the 50 G's in the chat. Let's get it.
Here as they are in for 6. One play, 80 yards. Pretty easy drive to recap.
Yes, sir. It certainly is,
but
man.
not so easy to execute. Starting on your own 20, you want something to kickstart your drive and get it off to a nice start. They went for the whole thing and got it. That's a great way to send a message to the opposing team.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And he won't return this one. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start at the 25. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. They had the interception last drive, led to the tying touchdown, so 7-7 the score as they begin first and 10. They'll start on the ground with Mostert. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another first and 10. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. Flush to his right. And he wisely will throw that one away.
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
Tua to try again on second down. He'll get this into the hands of Braxton Berrios. And he's taken down, and it's a big gain there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. 7-7, our score after one.
Only a linebacker is a little faster, though.
Second quarter from Miami. It's the Dolphins with the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Here's Mostert, toss left side.
Oh, good hurdle.
And brought down. Before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. They moved the ball over 50 yards between this play and the last one. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Here's Mostert. And that'll move him a little closer as he takes it from the 7 down to the 4-yard line.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
Now Tua on the bootleg here.
Pick, yes, sir.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
That's pick. Where at that? Walking the end zone, man. Touchdown. Yes, sir. Hey, comment fire emojis in the chat, man. Comment fire emojis in the chat. Oh, he messed up. That boy blew like the Seahawks blew. Instead of getting the ball to the running back, he threw a pick.
And taking it from coast to coast, end zone to end zone. What a tremendous play. Now get that man an oxygen tent.
That's your boy Old Mo, you said. Momentum, right?
Old Mo, I think he's kind of limping across at the end because of that distance, but he made it.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula to get them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they get this game tied up. But I guess that answers the question whether or not they want him throwing it again right away after throwing the pick 6 on the previous drive.
Yeah, not something conservative or underneath. Pretty big shot right there.
Get him right back in the saddle and say, go ahead and sling it, big guy.
That's it. Thank you.
Oh, and Tua going to be intercepted for the 3rd time.
Need it.
Across midfield.
That pick 6. Oh my gosh. That's a highlight.
And they will finally put it into the return,
he had
but not until he takes it back all the way inside the 10-yard line. So a nice play defensively by the rookie coming up with the INT.
And that's a late-round pick right there, making a first-round impact. And a lot of these day 3 corners end up winding up on special teams.
Oh my gosh, little boy. Little boy. He's a little boy.
Jonathan Taylor with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Colts are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point by Gain is up and good. And it's now 21-7.
Dolphins 7. Rigoberto Sanchez to kick off for Indianapolis.
Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown.
Good football right now.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, we were having a tough patch. This too shall pass, this too shall pass. And finally we kept having a rough patch. He said, but you got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal. Here's Tua. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, Brandon, we see why it's a team game there because there's a sigh of relief that they just released defensively. If he's able to get that one away, that's likely a touchdown. But instead, that pressure from the front got to him and forced the incompletion.
You're right. He had him open just a split second too late on the release. Now a second down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete. Tua now, third and goal. Touchdown, Dolphins. Braxton Berrios from 6 yards away. And the Dolphins are back within a score. Extra point and good by Sanders. And they're back within a touchdown, 21-14. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. This taken in at the goal line. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And a nifty return there all the way across the 40.
Now that's the kind of return you're looking for. To get to that spot on the field, that allows you to do a lot of things on offense.
The Indy offense at the line and set to go. And right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode in this one. I mean, we haven't even left the first half, Charles, and we're certainly on pace for a shootout.
An excellent start for both offenses. The fans have to be enjoying this to seeing all these points go up on the board. As a former defender, you know I'm not enjoying this at all. But right now, both these teams just trading haymakers. Let's see if anyone slips up first. Can anyone counter with a nice little jab and get things going in their direction?
Second down, here's Richardson. They'll find his man. That's Taylor again. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 35. Now Richardson. And he's got Pierce. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Alec Pierce, 35 yards. And the Colts will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. That pass also evens the ledger for the rookie quarterback. Had the interception earlier, and now he gets the touchdown throw.
The ideal touchdown-interception ratio is, what, 3-to-1 for the best quarterbacks? But he's a rookie. Just getting back to even is a big deal. Increases the confidence his teammates have in him as he tries to become their leader.
Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked off by Julian Blackman. And he will bring it back. And from the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. But today, 2 AFC teams set to do battle. It should be a good one, as it'll be the Cleveland Browns taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs. The kicker, Dustin Hopkins, set to get this one going. And into a sea of red, we're underway in Kansas City. And he'll elect not to run with it. And a fair catch on the kickoff will move the ball to the 25. They'll start the drive here with Pacheco. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down.
Nice chunk of yards on first down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on second. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
Rolling to his left. Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a third down.
As quarterbacks like to do, he pushed it downfield on that throw. But I think that since he was outside the pocket and there was open space, it would have been a good time for his first carry of the game.
Throwing is Mahomes on third. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have on the Chiefs' first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Well, you hate that defensively. They had him pretty well corralled, but the face mask, that obviously changes things.
Yeah, it's a bit frustrating because you feel like you did everything right. You had him stop, but the hand gets up just a little too high, and the natural inclination is to hold on, and that's going to get called every time.
Mahomes with the throw. It's caught by Rice.
And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. He's been a one-man wrecking crew these last couple of plays. This time 18 more and a 1st down. They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. That one good for 10 yards. And it'll be 2nd and very short.
Now, that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
2 yards, good enough for a 1st. Mahomes going to throw.
That's complete to Tony.
Only able to gain a couple there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the Browns' 12-yard line.
Now Mahomes. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And it'll be 4th down. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. And I'm not sure he got there. Did they stop him? They did. They'll get neither the touchdown nor the 1st down. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. They will start this drive with 4. And he's going to get this from the 6 out to the 12. A pickup of 6 as they double their workspace.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
2nd down and 4. Again, they turn to 4. And able to find a little space. He gets this up over the 15 to the 16. Give him about 4 on the play, but he's marked short, so it'll be 3rd and about the length of the football. The handoff to 4 up the middle. And he's going to have the 1st down as he's marked down just shy of the 20. 3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving. No score after 1 on EA Sports. The start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Browns in control of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Let's get it, Chuck.
This is Ford. And he's going to lose yardage here. Back to his own 18. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football. But that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. So the completion good for 6 yards. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. Watson now to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Ford. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. So the completion good for just 3. And that'll bring up 4th down.
Well, it looks like they got what they wanted. They got the completion, but they weren't able to break any tackles or gain nearly enough yardage to pick up the first down. Now to be 4th and short.
On 4th down, Watson. And that is incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And that will force a turnover on downs. They'll swing this out to Tony. Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4. From the 23, here's 2nd and 6. Pacheco gets it up the gut. And able to get about 3 as he's taken down right at the 20. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
That is caught. And he will have the Chiefs first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3.
And that one was a lot of fun right there because that was the game within the game. 3rd and short, blitz was on. What's the key for the quarterback? Get out of your hands in a hurry. And that was a quick little completion. Got the job done for a first down.
Short completion, just 4 yards, and that'll bring up 2nd down. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. Second and 6 from the 10. Throwing now is Mahomes. That's complete right around the 8.
Let's go. It's a good game, man. We just waiting for him to make his adjustments or whatever he's doing. Get back to the game. Shout out to everybody that's in the chat, man. Say yo if you want to chat, and if you ain't subscribed, subscribe to the channel. Leave a like, leave a comment.
On the catch there, he couldn't get away. And it makes it 3rd down and 2 yards to go. They'll look to pick it up with McKinnon. And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down.
Brandon, you're a big lover of music. How about what you just saw there? This is what I call playing the piano for a defensive lineman. The ability to move laterally up and down the line of scrimmage. How about the way he just flowed and got to the outside part of the field and made that play?
It's complete. Swings it out to his running back. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. Andy Reid went for it, but it won't pan out. And this Browns defense stands tall. The Browns drive about to get started. Now the question, what do you do here? Time not really an issue. You got over a minute. But you figure from this spot you need a good 50, 60 yards to even consider a field goal try.
Yeah, so there's optimism there, but there's also a little bit of restraint, right? You got to make sure you don't take a sack here. Don't end up in the end zone. Ball gets stripped. You could give up 2 points in that occasion, or maybe even 6 if you can't get on it and recover yourself. So make sure you protect the guy throwing the football if indeed that's the plan of attack.
Watson's throw into the hands of Peoples-Jones.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. On second down, here's Watson.
First down, out of bounds.
And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. The Browns passing game finding its stride. They've got another first down.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon. And it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
The Browns trying to get back and set quickly here. Time ticking away. To throw is Watson. He finds his man complete. It's Ford. Now the Browns signal for the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. 3rd and 2.
Give it.
To the air yet again. Watson.
Going out wide, finds Chubb.
The Browns will quickly use their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
The offense here not budging. They're going to fight for it on 4th and inches. Look at this, a tight end carry.
And he's going to pick up the Browns' first down. Boy, that was a tough couple of yards to pick up, but they convert on 4th and 1.
They're going to run this with a tight end.
I mean, that's how to fight the ball, bro.
Forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. After a rare scoreless first half, these teams now just looking for something as the second half gets underway.
From his end zone, here comes Jerome Ford. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback.
The Cleveland offense ready to go.
And Charles, a scoreless first half. How does that change how you assess things here moving forward?
Well, it doesn't change it a whole lot because, remember, it's still scoreless, which means you're starting from 0 again, so you just have 1 half to play instead of 2. What I would look at my play sheet, though, and see is something that maybe loosens things up for my guys, gets a smile on their faces, and gets them going to begin the second half.
Escaping the pressure right. Powers through, and he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run. They run with Ford, and nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom, quick, 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 and what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
They'll try the air now with Watson.
Oh, bad
Cooper,
time.
and it's intercepted.
Bad
Taught
time.
by L'Jarius Sneed.
Bad
So an
time.
opening drive interception to begin the second half.
Just another time it's been what you expected to do in the second half. Not the way they saw it, not the way they drew it up. You find out this is something that you can't just edit, right? There's no rewrite here. This is live, and now they've got to find a way out of this hole.
Now a throw here, hauled in. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it's second down.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the Browns' 25-yard line.
They run it with Pacheco from the gun. Oh, great effort there. He's going to get this inside the 15, and they'll spot it at the 13-yard line. Nice run. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes to throw. And it's a fumble. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. And at this stage in the game, sure, you wanted the touchdown. You're already in the red zone, but, boy, you squandered a chance to at least get the field goal there, so no points out of this, and we stay tied.
Very disappointed team. No one more disappointed than the kicker who thought he had a chance to be the hero of the day. All they had to do was trot him out on the field. They didn't even give him an opportunity.
Back to throw, Watson. He'll get this to Chubb out of the backfield. And he'll get it out to the 12-yard line here. They'll give him 4 yards there. And that'll make it 3rd down. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down. From the gun on 3rd, Watson. He finds his man, complete. That's 4th. And this will not be enough. On 3rd and 5, he only gets 3. An audible here to get a new look. They'll try and run for it. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down. Here's Watson. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
Throw left side complete. That's 4. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. They get 6. That'll leave him with 3rd and 4.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
But we got to get some points on the board, man.
And this offense on 3rd down today, they've only converted once in 4 tries. This is 3rd and 4. Watson.
No.
And this is going to be intercepted.
God.
By Legarius Sneed. And the Chiefs are going to take over once again at the 37-yard line. We say interceptions are created equally, and that is a big one here in a tie-ball game in the 4th quarter.
And Brandon, when games are this close, it usually comes down to the team making the fewest mistakes. And that was one of our mantras back at Tennessee. Coach Mears used to say all the time, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. You've got to cut those down to give yourself an opportunity.
That one's on the former Patriot, Joe Tooney. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Finding room at midfield. And all the way down to the 41-yard line. A very solid gain of 27. So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 41. To throw, it's Mahomes. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down. Headed straight, it's Pacheco. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. Consecutive runs of 6 yards gives him a 1st and 10. Again, it's Pacheco. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
2nd down, McKinnon. He'll be brought down at the 21 after a pickup of 4.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice game like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again. Continue to move forward.
And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Kadarius Toney from 21 yards away. And the Chiefs have broken our tie and have taken a fourth-quarter lead. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that makes the score 7-0.
Oh, you got to go down for that.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
No more picks, man. No more picks.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he'll be out right at the 35.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
On 1st and 10, Watson drops it off for Chubb. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Now it's Watson. Eluding the pressure right.
Well, it certainly appears to me that the defensive guys are starting to look a little bit tired, while he still has some fresh legs. Not the biggest game we've seen on the scramble, but still some positive yardage on a play that initially looked like a sure win for the defense.
Flushed out right.
Oh my gosh, he didn't come back down.
Sabotage their comeback
He didn't come back down.
Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed, and he will take this across midfield and down the 48-yard line. This point in the second half, a gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. On the handoff, it's Pacheco, and he'll get it down here to the 43. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And some good tackling there as he stopped up at about the 41.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
Mahomes to throw. And that'll be caught by Toney. And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches.
If this were baseball, we'd call this small ball. Instead of pushing it downfield, they throw a short pass trying to pick up the 1st down, but the defense rallies to the football and stops him short, bringing up a 4th down.
The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll run for it with Pacheco. And he will have a Chiefs 1st down. And that's the one that should seal the victory. The Browns will quickly use their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in the game. And they will take a knee here.
Brandon, I can just tell you from experience, there's nothing like pitching a shutout on defense, but even more so when it's a tight game. I mean, when every defensive play is crucial and you don't give up any points, boy, they're going to feel awfully good about themselves after this one.
Yeah, exactly. The offense wasn't humming, but, hey, all they needed was, you can't score 1 point. All they needed was 2 points. Well, you can't score 2 points on offense. All they needed was at least 3. They got what they needed.
They got what they needed. Exactly right.
So this one in the win column for Kansas City. And not all W's are created equal. CD, and this one came in shutout fashion.
Well, the offense certainly didn't need to do anything, right? They could take the day off, and they did. But the defense, they carried them in a big way.
Yeah, look, the offense obviously stuff to work on, but they did enough, and the defense carried the load.
But you know what they say, it's always fun to work on things. If it didn't go well in your game, with a victory in your pocket, and that's what they get going forward.
So that'll do it for us for Charleston. EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida at Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami.
Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Green Bay Packers taking on the Miami Dolphins.
Anders Carlson, the kickoff quarterback.
Anders Carlson has this teed up, ready to get started.
And we are underway from Miami.
This fielded right at the goal line.
Unable to corral him, he fights through. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
They'll run here with Raheem Mostert.
And he tried to bounce it out. Stop him behind the line. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down.
We knew both of these safeties were good in run support, but how about the play we just saw there? How about that closing speed? Able to get to the outside part of the field and turn that play into a loss.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. From the gun, it's Tua.
They'll let this go deep for Waddle.
It's caught inside the 25. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown.
Jalen Waddle,
75 yards.
and the Dolphins go down the field in just 2 plays to take the early lead.
Well, if they didn't get the wake-up call before the game, they got it right now. 2 plays already in the end zone.
I think of it in boxing terms because whether it's a big shot with your first one or a probing one, a little bit of a jab, the second one was the payoff. That was the big one that landed. 1-2, end zone.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Love going to break the huddle, lead the Packers up here 1st and 10.
Just shy of the 30. They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones.
And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. It's 2nd down. From the 31, here's a 2nd and 8.
Now Love. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hit it on its 3rd down.
One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
Now on third down, that pass knocked down in the backfield and incomplete.
That was their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
Now on fourth down, they throw a deep ball, but it winds up to be incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out, and it'll be a turnover on downs. H-Chain on 1st and 10. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. A Miami first down on the 14-yard pickup. They go back to the ground, this time Mostert. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. He's got it. Touchdown, Dolphins. Tyreek Hill on the touchdown pass for Tua. And the Dolphins go up by 2 touchdowns. Tua and the Dolphins offense staying put. They'll go for 2. Two are going to try and throw for it, and they're going to get it. That one's caught. And now the lead moves to 16 now. I think we're sensing a trend here. 2 first-half touchdowns. After going for 2 after the first score, CD, I thought maybe they would kick the PAT here. No, they get 2 more.
No, they decided to really press the advantage because, remember, getting the 2 after the first score, you've already got the other team back on their heels if they're going to mount a comeback. But to go up 2 scores and 2 two-point conversions, you've really got them thinking on the other sideline.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
You can almost hear the sigh of relief coming from their sideline and from their point on the field because this has been a tough start for them thus far. A much-needed first down there. They've needed something good to happen. Plays like that will continue to help them dig out of this hole.
Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Throwing. Love. Open man is Musgrave, the tight end. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. So 3 plays already first and goal, and they are wasting little time. Jones. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Green Bay touchdown. Aaron Jones taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Packers are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. Carlson's extra point up and good. And that trims the lead down to 9. So after the made field goal, here's Carlson to send it away. And this will be a touchback. Berrios deciding not to bring it out. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
Now a play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
Even the greats in this game, and he certainly qualifies as one of them, they're going to have trouble if they continue to throw into double coverage.
He better be careful. Throwing into too much double coverage might have a couple of them picked off. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. That is caught. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. On first down, Tagovailoa. They'll let this go deep for Waddle. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
I've got a good friend in football, always talks about predictive history. He's got one of their 2 touchdowns. You can understand why they tried to find him again. Weren't able to connect, but the thought, that was good.
On second down, a run by A-Chain. And this will be taken across midfield and into Green Bay territory. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. They'll run for it with A-Chain. And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33. Give him 15 yards on that one, and the Dolphins have a first down. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Second quarter from Miami. It's the Dolphins with the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. They run out of the shotgun with Mostert. And some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone. Setting to throw on first down is Tua. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. And the Packers are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. He's certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield. Now, look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start, what you say. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness has been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that, but I would not rein him back in. The return on investment thus far has been pretty good. 2 touchdowns to 1 interception.
Love now on second down. Flush to his right. They'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's 3rd down. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Love from the gun. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part to gather the football, but you're exactly right. It looks like they're going to have to punt this one away. And it's not a turnover, but doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum with the defensive play?
Yeah, and they had all that momentum after getting the football, and now zapped right back in the other direction. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to get the first down as he covers up after a pretty good shot there. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the sticks make a drastic shift forward. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. Give him maybe a yard. Quite the opposite from the previous big gainer. 2nd and 9. Love now. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete. Fair to say, it hasn't been his best game throwing the football, but also not getting a lot of help out there either.
Yeah, you nailed it pretty well, you know. He's got to throw it better. Got to get more help. Obviously one that should have been caught. They got to find a way to bring those 2 elements together so they can make some progress in this one.
So off goes Love. On is Carlson for the Packer field goal. And this one is right through. And the deficit trimmed to 6 now at 16-10. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, their goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you got to watch them a little bit because in coverage,
They may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
On 1st and 10, it's Mostert. And he'll be brought down just outside of the 30. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. Now Tua. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. And quickly they get to the line. Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And the Dolphins are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line. Here's Tua. He's going to drop this underneath to Mostert. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Mostert is not going anywhere. He'll be hit and dropped for no gain at the 2-yard line. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. They'll run with Mostert. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Raheem Mostert as the first half is winding down. And the Dolphins will extend their lead here just before halftime. Tua and the Dolphins offense staying put. They'll go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. And they are 3 for 3 on 2-point conversions as he is into the end zone for the score. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Or are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on 1st down. Working out of the gun. Love. Escaping the pressure right. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Packers set to get the football first, and they are trailing on the scoreboard as we resume action, ready for the 3rd quarter. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line.
In the first half, they struggled a little bit to keep pace offensively, CD, down 2 scores here. So how do they make some changes coming out of the locker room?
Well, they've studied what they...
Across the field, and that will easily be intercepted. And they will take over at the 29-yard line. That one is going to sting. First play of the 3rd quarter and a turnover.
And you have to know that at halftime, They spent a lot of time going through their checklist of what they wanted to accomplish to start this third quarter. Turning it over like this was not on that list.
Not at all. You come out of the locker room trailing, so that first drive to establish momentum is very key.
Crucial.
From the 21, here's second down and 3. Two are going to throw. Completes it to the tight end, Smythe. And the offense moving quickly to the line. Tua now on first down. That is caught by Waddle. Touchdown, Miami. Jalen Waddle, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Dolphins take a 3-touchdown lead. They'll try and run it here. And they're a perfect 5 for 5 now on 2-point conversions as he is in to get him 2 more. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Brandon Jones picking it off. And they'll start out with great field position at the 47-yard line in enemy territory.
Well, it certainly feels like this defensive group has figured this guy out to the tune of a big lead in this one. And you know that he's frustrated with how this game has gone. And now with back-to-back interceptions, he's got to find a way to get out of his own head and start making better plays.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be second and 8. A-chain here. They stay on the ground. And he's got this pretty close to a first down as the tackle is made at the Packers' 38. 53 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. Third down and 1. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. Oh, he's going to go for it all. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had it and dropped it. That is an unforced error there, and it takes away what could have been a touchdown. Mike McDaniel dialing up the risk here a little bit on fourth down. They're going to go for it. They'll try it now with Mostert, and they are going to stop him on 4th and 1 as they'll wind up going backwards. Loving the Packers now with a 1st and 10 at the 40. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. That's to Kraft, the tight end. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47. Love wants to shift things around. To throw again on second down. Love. And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here.
That's a tough spot for a running back coming out of the backfield because you know he's got to look for the football, knowing full well he's got a man coming his way, full steam, and he broke that one up.
Setting up the screen here, Aaron Jones. And he's going to have the Packers first down. They needed 3. He doubled that. He got 6.
It's a gain of 6. First down, Green Bay.
They will throw again here with Jordan Love. Completed out left to Downs. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. So they take the flag and the yardage that comes with it.
No way, you're kidding me.
Come on, set. Ready.
After the penalty, it's Jones. They'll get this down to the 38. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Second down, Love. That is incomplete.
Another attempt, another incompletion. And when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long game or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points, and And the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Love, they go play action now. And the ball comes out. Love lost it, but fortunately he's able to recover his own fumble. That could have been trouble.
A lot of bad news on that play for them, wasn't there? Lost the football, lost a lot of yardage, but I think the good news outweighs it. Able to retain possession. That was big for them.
Love's throw finds its target, Dobbs. A big play that time on the catch and run. 42 yards. It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Miami. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. To throw now. Here's Love. And they're going to get to him. A sack. Sack back at the 9-yard line. Now from the 9, here's 2nd and goal. And now an audible here into something else. Now Love. Under pressure again, and down he goes again. Multiple defenders there to drop him for a loss of 4.
So once again, to dial up the pressure and get home and get a sack. It brings up the 3rd and long, but it's really not an unmakeable one, especially considering they just gave up back-to-back sacks.
Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
Flushed out right. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Jordan Love taking it in from 14 yards out. And the Packers have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Love throwing for it. This is caught. Was he in? Yes. 2 points. And, of course, on the 2-point try, had the option to run or pass. They pass it there, and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
2 scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one back. And the Dolphins are going to recover. 4th quarter, it felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
And they'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. Two and now on 1st down. Out route to Hill, complete. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot.
Well, coaches always talk about finding balance on offense. I don't think you get much more balance than this. Big-time run, big-time pass.
A 1-2 combination. Looked pretty good.
How about that? Let's see if the...
And he'll take this into the end zone for the Dolphins touchdown. Devon A-Chain. A 10-yard touchdown run. And the Dolphins have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. Tua and the Dolphins offense staying put. They'll go for 2. And this is going to be caught. So add 2 more to the lead as they continue to pour it on here in the 4th. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And he's taken down, trying to do a little too much, getting outside of the pocket, and it results in a sack. Now a second down throw for Love here. Flush to his right. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. Now they got to get to the line quickly. Now on 3rd and long, they look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll get it out to midfield. Let's see, they'll spot him right in midfield at the 50. No choice but to go. Here's 4th down now. They'll go with Jones. And boy, is he close. Did he get there? No, they're going to say he short the line to gain. Good starting field position for the Dolphins as they have it 1st and 10. Just shy of midfield at the 48. Now it looks like he'll throw here. He's got it at the 15. Touchdown. Jalen Waddle, 52 yards. EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the Dallas Cowboys. They met in back-to-back Super Bowls in the 90s, and they're together again. The Cowboys and Bills are underway. And from the end zone, Deontay Hardy will bring it out. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And a short pickup to about the 25.
Not a huge carry there on 1st down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
On play action, Allen. That's to the right sideline, and it falls incomplete.
I think he could have scanned downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
A tough spot here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 7. Allen now looks to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Chauncey ghosted. Able to get him down for a loss of 11. And it brings up 4th down. Here's the punter, Martin, now to kick it away. Taking it about the 36. That'll go as a 46-yard punt with a return of 7. And the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 43. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Flushed out right. Oh, the first play of the game going to be intercepted. And the Bills are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50. But when he went on the move there and started rolling out, I thought there was a window, but that window closed quickly, intercepted.
And sometimes, despite how big your arm talent is, you don't get enough on a throw when you're on the move as opposed to setting your feet and stepping into one. That may have been the case there, and the defense certainly benefited. Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
4 yards the pickup, 1st down. On play action, Allen. His throw incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on 1st down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
The intended target there was Gabriel Davis. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Here's Allen. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Marquise Bell. And he'll get this back across the midfield, striping down to the 47-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
I got to feel like that. I don't know.
A little jet sweep to start the drive. That nifty juke there.
Not much fun for a guy trying to tackle.
And he is out of bounds inside the 35. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Prescott to throw it. Steps away to it, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Credit the sack to Von Miller.
Brings up 2nd down.
A 2nd down throw for Prescott. Out right, he finds Tolbert.
The goal of the wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
3rd and long for Prescott. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. Prescott now. He's letting it fly for Cooks. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Mike McCarthy took the gamble, didn't pay off. And the Bills are going to get the football back. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. We've seen both of these offenses still sort of in that figuring things out phase, but I suspect some action on the scoreboard soon as they start out here 1st and 10. Solid way to start the drive, 13 yards, picking up the 1st.
Nice little nifty play for him there. Yeah, that's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backside of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got everybody oh, he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice 1st down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on 1st down. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
We're scoreless after one. The Bills with a football as we start quarter number 2. As they've got a 2nd and 8 forthcoming. Throwing now is Allen. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
And he's only hit on 2 of his first 6 passes. Time for a quick quarterback regroup here with a big 3rd down coming up.
If they want a first, they need to get the football to the 32 here on 3rd down. Here's Allen to throw it.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Picked up by Malik Hooker.
And the Cowboys are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
And, partner, I know so far, and we're still in the first half, but you love this game as a defensive guy. 0-0. We'll see if the... Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. Their defense got him the football with an interception. They trot out there, Charles, in the very first play. They give the football right back.
Brand, I almost expect you coming like an auctioneer. We got 2, we got 2. Do I hear 3? Remember, it was 2 in a row. Would we hit 3 in a row? Because these offenses, they got to be a little bit more careful as they go forward. These defenders, they're locked in and really focused.
Here we go now on 1st and goal. Cook is in. Touchdown, Bills.
Sometimes offense, if you get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
Extra point by Bass, up and good.
And it's now a 7-0 game.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out, they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back, but make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
Prescott and Lamb hooking up for the Cowboy first.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left.
He'll get it here on the jet sweep. Oh, and this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away.
Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
Defensively, they had that one pretty well figured out.
Yeah, and one of the things about this play, it can be even more effective when you run a lot of motion, and there's plenty of times you don't hand it off.
Here's a screen now for Pollard.
Give him 6 on the screen, but now it's 3rd down.
And that doesn't have to gain big yardage to be an impactful play, because if you get those pass rushers second-guessing themselves, that they might get hit with a screen, maybe you can wind up slowing them down just a step. And if you do that, that's a win for that play.
Out of the gun, here's Prescott.
Pass to the sideline and pulled in.
And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. First catch of the game for Cooks. It'll be a 1st down.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. To throw is Prescott. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
This team is not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. It came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Prescott. Forced out to his left. This is caught. It's Cooks. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 27-yard line. A good pickup there, 20 yards. And again, it's Prescott. They'll drop this underneath to Pollard. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it'll be second down. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Prescott now on second down. Buying time to his left. And time finally runs out. He can't get rid of the football, and he's taken down. Ed Oliver busting through to get him for a loss of 6. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Here's Prescott. He finds his man complete. That's Ferguson. And he'll get this to the 23, but that'll be well short of what he needed. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Now the offense failed earlier on the previous crack at this, but they're going again on 4th down. Throwing, Prescott. And it's going to be batted down, and will go the other way with the football. Mike McCarthy took the gamble, didn't pay off. And this 11-play drive is going to lead to nothing on the scoreboard. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And they may be content to take this 7-0 lead into the locker room. We'll see. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
Out of bounds at the 31-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Here's 2nd and 3. To throw, it's Allen. Setting up the screen for Cook. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. Here now, 3rd and a yard. So the shotgun snap to Allen. And that is incomplete. So 17 seconds now on the clock here.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started. And that would have been a first down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty. And before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
Allen will look to throw for it on 4th. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. They only needed that 1 yard going for it on 4th. I got to be honest. I thought they were going to stay on the ground. They surprised me. Did they surprise you?
I'm with you on that one. I thought they'd find a way to create some type of a power run and try and pick up the first down, but they decided keep the ball in the hands of the guy who could throw it, and it paid off.
Yeah, the decision paid off indeed. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Now Allen. That pass complete to Deontay Hardy. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. A final shot before half for Allen. Flush to his right. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. So we have reached halftime with a touchdown. That's the difference on the scoreboard. As we send you on over to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman in our EA Sports Halftime Report. Take it away, Coach. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Just the one touchdown in that first half. 7-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. Oh, good-looking return set up here. He's past the 30. He will score. Touchdown, Cowboys. And people still trying to get back to their seats from the concession stand here at the start of the third quarter, and boom, we got points on the board.
And you just identified why the bulk of stadiums have increased presence in the concession areas, right? TVs, loudspeakers, so people can still follow the game. And right now, they're bummed out that they missed that big return to start this half.
So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to find that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
On 2nd down, Cook gets around him, and they're able to get this one across the 35. 12 yards that time, and a Bills 1st down. Successful toss play to the right there. It's interesting. Teams seem to run the toss a lot more to the right than to the left.
It's usually a little more natural. Right-handed quarterback, typically your power side running the ball is to the right side with your guard and your tackle. In college football, they used to call it student body right because you have everyone on that side, including a fullback leading. In the pros, they don't call it that, but it's still the same result.
He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing the throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the 1st down, and don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up the 1st down. Keep the sticks moving.
Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and that will bring up 2nd down.
And let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
They'll try the middle with Cook. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Here's Allen on 1st and 10. He'll dump this off to Cook. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. And that's good for a gain of 6, and that's going to bring up second down. He's already proven to be a factor in the running game on this drive. Now he gets involved in the passing game.
I think what we're seeing here is the modern version of workhorse in the NFL, being able to run it and catch it with equal proficiency.
And he's out of bounds, almost gets to the 10. Josh Allen, very athletic at 6'5", showing the versatility, picking up the first on the scramble. Operating from the gun, Allen. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
A third quarter now, to 1-point game as they line up 2nd and 10.
Allen now looks to throw. And he comes back with one complete. Touchdown, Bills.
Dalton Kincaid.
An 11-yard touchdown.
And the Bills have retaken a third-quarter lead. So a very strong first drive in the second half, Charles, as they've turned that halftime deficit into a third-quarter lead.
And they were pretty purposeful there, weren't they? Measured in their approach. But, boy, they executed awfully well, moving the ball down the field.
Allen will try to throw for it. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here. Tough there. Good pass. Hit the hands. He just couldn't bring it in.
And every receiver's coach everywhere. Seeing that play, focus, focus, focus. Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he returns this to the 22.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
You're exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play, multiple plays, that puts the ball in the air and allows for them to have some success.
On third down, it's Prescott. And they take him down. The Bills get to him. Boy, not deterred from those first 2 failed attempts. They're going to go a third time here on 4th down. The Cowboys will go. Prescott.
That is caught by Lamb.
And now this is going to be close. The defense says they stopped him, and they did. Back now in Arlington. It's the Bills with a lead and the football here to begin the 4th quarter. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. A 10th carry in the game for Cook.
And he works his way free all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone. 57 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game.
And I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
On 2nd down, here's Allen. And he will find Davis. That's complete.
And the Bills are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle made at the 10-yard line.
They'll run with Cook. Call it a gain of 9 there, and it puts them in better shape here for 2nd and goal. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Allen looks to throw on 2nd down. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown.
Josh Allen. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Bills get an important score there to extend their lead here in this fourth quarter. Well, that's certainly going to bump up the old win probability index because now it's a two-score game here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, you're taking me into that deep water now. Win probability index. This game's definitely not over. We're not looking at a 0.5% or something. It's just 2 scores. But the way that this team has played, to me, what I've seen, they absolutely deserve to win this game. They've been the better team by far throughout.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone, pushing his way through. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the fourth quarter. This drive becomes very critical. And look at this. They come right back with a big shot downfield. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. They'll go with Pollard here on first down. And he's going to get stopped up quickly. Give him a yard down to the 43. Now 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
And now what's this? They fake the spike. He'll throw it. Escaping the pressure right. And that is going to wind up incomplete. So they try to hit him with something you don't see too often. But it doesn't work out.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. A good-looking drive for the Cowboys so far. It's a first down. Prescott. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
It certainly looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
Now a 2nd and 10. Prescott yet again. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range. It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. Being chased out left. That is caught. And he is going to have the Cowboys first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on 4th down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. All 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's 1st and 10. To the air again, Prescott. Dancing to his left. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
Whew, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
And they're going to lose some on this play, being knocked back to the 18. So they'll accept that penalty, and that'll, of course, move the football up the field. Here we go, 1st and goal. To throw, Prescott. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a nonstop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
Now Dak. And this is caught down for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet.
I'm not sure win-win is the proper term here, but it certainly felt like it. They got the touchdown they needed. But if I'm on the defensive side of the ball, okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure took you a long time.
Yeah, because offensively, there, you're probably hoping for a 1 to 5 play drive. That one ate up a little more time than they were hoping.
You're exactly right. And if you have that 1 to 5 play drive, you actually build up momentum and even more hope. When they had to slog their way downfield, they got the touchdown, but it's almost like, yeah, you know.
Doesn't feel right.
Exactly.
And the Bills are going to recover. A big mistake in that spot. You got to let it go 10.
They didn't give themselves a chance. They had an opportunity, touched it first. Now they're in a really bad spot.
They've got to have two hands on the football here as they run on first down. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. You'd have to think likely another running play coming here, 2nd and 11. Now Allen. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll just get rid of it.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and get the football right back because your friend, old momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you've got a battle on your hands.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Allen to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they run on first down. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the 4th.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
2nd and 10. Back to throw. Allen. And complete right side to Cook. And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it. Well, he is putting in a great all-around game, Charles. He already ran one in for a score, and now they utilize him in the passing game.
And they put a lot of pressure on a defensive coordinator and a defense, don't they? Because they're used to him as a runner. But it turns out he's just as dangerous as some of those receivers, and he showed it right there. You don't pay enough attention to him defensively, he makes you pay.
And he is into the end zone again as he scores both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion to extend this lead. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
At their own 26-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10. Here's Prescott. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Give it big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
Now Prescott. Over the middle, complete. It's Ferguson. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop him with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. Here's 1st down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Prescott. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. This definitely 4-down territory at this point, but a critical 3rd down here. Here's Dak. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 30. Well, this was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the second half, that offense kind of kicked things into another gear, and they were able to pull away for the victory.
And, Brandon, I think they're the type of team that just looked in the mirror and said, hey, ton of pressure on, but we're the type of team that can flat out handle it. They stood up with confidence, and made it happen for a victory.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL. EA Sports coverage of the NFL is in Houston, in the Space City at NRG Stadium. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Washington Commanders taking on the Houston Texans. And we are underway from NRG Stadium in Houston. Now this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
Washington takes over first and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
Off play action. It's Howell. Flushed out right. And right off the bat, look at him lay out there and make the grab. A good start offensively. 15 yards on the game's initial play. From the 32 now, here's first and 10. Howell down to throw it. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Now he's free at the 35. He may go. And he will not get all the way home, but he will take this back down to about the 2-yard line.
Someone's down there checking on the head coach right now because he might be a little bit of shock after what just transpired. Instead of a lengthy opening drive to deal with, his guy stepped up and stole that drive away. Momentum on their side now. How will they attack on offense?
And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Stroud, he's going to audible to something else. Again, it's Pierce, but he will lose yardage here. Back to the 4-yard line.
That second down play nets a -4. Defensively, I think they can smell a stop. Ball right around the 5 here, brings up third.
And I think what they've done is they put doubt in the minds of the offensive guys. What do we do? Because now you don't have a go-to play. Either side they pick, throwing it, running it, it won't be easy. Haven't met a corner that's worth his salt yet that ever admits to worrying about man coverage. How about the play there, breaking that pass up?
No movement from the field goal unit. They've got 4 full yards to go here on 4th and goal to hit pay dirt, but they're going to go for it.
Throwing now is Stroud.
And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with the football. They can't hook up on 4th and goal from the 4.
And Washington is able to come up with a goal line stand.
Now a first carry here for Robinson. And he'll get it up a little shy of the 15. They'll spot him down at the 14-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so. On the toss, here's Robinson. And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds.
It's a pickup of 12 and a Commander's first down. Now they go play action with Howell. The flag comes in. It's incomplete. And I'm not sure he was still behind the line when he let that one go. Yeah, we kind of sensed that one. He got a little too far forward before throwing, and that one will set them back.
And remember, at the NFL level, being aware of where the line of scrimmage is crucial. And here's the other part. Any part of the quarterback's body that's near that line of scrimmage, he's going to get the benefit of the doubt. So he was clearly over the line.
Howell from the gun. This pass hauled in by Dotson.
Just a gain of a couple there. And it'll make it 3rd and 13.
Howell. That one downfield for Dotson.
And that's caught inside the 35.
Big yardage that time for Washington.
47 yards.
From talking with defensive backs and their coaches over the years, they hate to see 4 guys in a route like this because the safeties are often occupied. It creates indecision. They're unsure about who goes with who. And the quarterback, he just reads the most vulnerable safety and takes advantage of it for a big play here.
Short throw there, caught by Thomas.
A minimal gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the opening quarter.
Ball at the 26, 2nd and 7. Howell looking to throw again.
He'll buy some time right. And this one is incomplete.
Well, you know me, whether you need to give a little unsolicited advice, just throw it downfield out of the pocket, only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
Now the throw on 3rd down, knocked away and incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
Sly able to put this one through. And the Commanders get out to a 3-0 lead. Well, both teams kind of feeling each other out here. Now after 3 drives, we have a score with that field goal.
Yeah, they're still waiting for their breakout drive to come to them, all right? They're using the playbook well. They're looking for that extra section that says touchdowns instead of field goals. But they'll take the 3 for now and try and get set up for more later.
And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. And last time, they had it 4th and goal, rolled the dice, didn't get it. Now they've got to put that behind them, try to put together another drive.
And a simple tip of the cap, a nod of the head to the defense. Congratulations, you got us last time. but you didn't hold us the whole time. We got down to position. We were able to be in position to score. Let's go ahead and attack again. Continue to have that kind of confidence. Not worry about the one play that didn't allow them to get into the end zone.
This time they'll be trying to get it into the end zone. We'll see what they do. 3-0 after one on EA Sports. Here comes third and the length of the football. Stroud out of the gun here. A bullet throw, but incomplete.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they have to give up the football again after this one.
So in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, so they're going to opt to go for this thing. We'll see. Maybe a surprise pass or run. What will they do? We're about to find out. 4th down. He's got his running back out of the backfield. Yeah, boy, that's going to be close. He didn't get much at all there, but he got the first. Looked like they might have held him defensively, but the referee signals it will be a 1st down. Stroud to throw it. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. Well, he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Good work after the catch, gets him 15 and a 1st down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage. Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on 1st down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well. He was waving his arms, wanted the football, but he dropped it. And that reminds me of the story you told me from your days at Tennessee. We don't need to mention the other guy's name, but when he dropped an open pass that you blew coverage on, what'd you say to him?
Yeah, it's really not right since I blew coverage, but since he dropped the pass, I said, well, maybe next time he'll just walk it out here and hand it to you. Would that be easier? He wasn't real thrilled with that.
That's cold-blooded. Cold-blooded. The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. Again, it's Stroud. A short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. The Texans tried it, but they come up empty here on 4th. And the Commanders come through with a 4th down stand. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And they're not going to play this conservative, I don't think. They had the field goal last time, and they're up, but they're looking to put a drive in the end zone.
Oh, I agree with you totally. No one goes out on the field and says, all right, let's just settle for 3, except in certain situations, trying to ice a game, that sort of deal. Most of the time, it's end zone, and that's what you're thinking, and I believe that's exactly what they're thinking as they begin this one.
Yeah, no quarterback ever goes out there saying, look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway, touchdown, Washington. Terry McLaurin, 51 yards. And the Commanders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point by Sly is up and good. And the lead grows to 10-0. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled it to 15.
At their own 15-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a 1st down now. There's a nice move, and he's out right at the 25. That'll be a pickup of 10 as they try to recover from this 10-point deficit. And they'll throw it with Stroud here, 1st and 10. And that's going to be incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. A shotgun snap to Stroud. Caught left side by Mechie. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
I like the thought process. I like the design, but I think he may have waited a little too long to spot his man, because if you're going to run that drag route, you've got to put it on him and let him turn upfield. Instead, he waits until his receiver's too close to the sideline, and they don't get the yards after the catch.
And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. Good coverage downfield, led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. 10-0 our score. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Now Stroud. To Pierce, they set up the screen. Finding room at midfield. He gets it across the 50 and down to the 48. First down now, but that clock rolling. Stroud looking to change the play. Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Play action. Stroud now. Flush to his right. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down. Clock running as Washington will try and hurry up. The 2nd down throw now from Stroud. Swings this one out wide for Pierce. So nothing going there. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. Stroud. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
With a rookie quarterback out there, you're definitely going to find out how he handles adversity, because this one so far hasn't gone according to plan. He's got to fight through it and show him what he's made of.
Fairbairn able to put this one through. And they get themselves on the board here. It's 10-3. So, Charles, they are on the board after that kick. So 3 drives, 3 points. Obviously not the start that you were hoping for, but they're able to erase that 0 off the scoreboard.
Yeah, I guess what you're saying is a point of drive is not what offenses are striving for by any stretch. They're happy they've got 3 now. They hope that that unlocks their offense for bigger points down the road.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And we'll see how much they want to push things, leading already here 10-3. He'll air it out deep for Thomas. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in.
That's some good closing speed there defensively, because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Out of the gun, it's Howell. Short throw to the tight end Thomas. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. Now the timeout signaled for him. They'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. A yard all they need, but it's 3rd down. And Howell will throw it. He's got his target. That's complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. And that will wind up just short. He had it online. It ran out of gas at the end. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Texans down on the scoreboard, but they do get the first crack here as we are back underway in the second half.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now, they've got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Here's Stroud. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down.
Just what they need, a lecture from me, but subpar offense is what helped get them into this spot. And now they're continuing the trend with incompletions. That won't get them out of it if they don't change something soon.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they're going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 35. That 3rd down conversion good for 23. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. And off left side, Pierce. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime mix had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that ball's secure before they slide out and try to chip someone at the second level.
And even 30 yards on a play to begin back at the 30. And they'll try the option on 1st and goal. Stroud is hit, and the ball is loose. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Following the fumble recovery, Howell. And that's going to be incomplete.
No coverage bust by the defense here. They did a nice job accounting for everybody, and that led to an incompletion.
3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. That's into the hands of his tight end Bates. And he's taken down, but able to get this up to the 20-yard line. First target, first catch, and a 1st down.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the 1st down.
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
On 2nd down, another shot for Robinson. And this is going to be a Commander's 1st down as he gets this up past the 30 to the 32. So they'll get the yardage on the run and get 15 more for good measure.
Yeah, that wasn't too difficult to spot. You heard the sideline erupting, and the flags came out almost immediately.
So a big penalty there on the face mask leads to 1st and 10. Motion man is Crowder. 1st down, Howell to throw. On the catch, it's Crowder.
2 yards on the pickup there, and it's second down.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8 at their 49-yard line.
Shotgun handoff to Gibson.
And he goes across midfield and down into Houston territory. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with this third down play as we've played 3 quarters.
This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now in Houston, it's Washington with the football and the lead as we start the 4th. The offense on third down, they've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This time it's 3rd and 3. Howell down to throw it.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't get in.
Just because you got the man with it, it doesn't mean you have to play it safe. I like the aggressive play call there to push it downfield. That time, it didn't work out.
They'll go. It's Gibson shedding the tackle.
How did he stay on his feet?
Yeah, this is going to wind up working out just fine as he'll have a Washington first down and an exhale there as they convert on 4th. Robinson up the middle. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown, so a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
Back to throw, Howell.
Now look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted.
Jalen Petrie picks it up. And the Texans are right back in this football game.
A seismic shift in momentum here in the 4th quarter. That's the break that the defense needed.
And you know as well as I do, people are going to question the play call in that situation. Sometimes you have to question the execution, not necessarily the call. And in this case, those defenders found a way to give their team a chance.
They're going to hurry back to the line now. Right back to Singletary on second down.
And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3.
Tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Inside the 10. And he will bring this one back. An interception return for a Commanders touchdown. But just add that to the list of great moments for this defense today. They've really shredded that game plan on the other side all 4 quarters. And, Charles, that pick 6, that's kind of the cherry on top.
Yeah, they did it, and I feel like I'm quoting a bad movie line, but they did it together, didn't they? Fed off of each other, every big play they made, every tackle, every pick, everything they've done. They continually built energy in this one, and how about them culminating with a pick 6?
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And we'll see if they can band back together after the pick 6. It hurt badly, but still within striking distance. A 2-score game with a good chunk of time on the clock.
Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a first down.
At the 41-yard line.
Stroud working out of the gun. But he cannot avoid the pressure as the Washington pass rush gets home.
And they're going to speed things up here.
Stroud now on second down.
Escaping the pressure. The pressure gets to him again. That's Deron Payne with a sack that time. And you hate to say it with a rookie quarterback. He's done some good things, but overall, looked a little bit overwhelmed back there, hasn't he?
He certainly has. But in his defense, he hadn't had a lot of time to throw the football. You like the way I said that? In his defense.
In his defense. I got it.
You see what I did there?
Yeah, he needs better protection, that's for sure. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked by Kendall Fuller, and he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line.
The Commanders take over 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
That one looks like he'll throw here.
And when you've thrown as many interceptions as he has in this one, you definitely start getting a little hesitant to throw the ball out wide because that's prime pick six territory. That time, he made sure the only guy who was going to catch it was sitting in the third row.
Here's Hal to throw on second down. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
Able to find the open man. That's complete. Touchdown, Washington. Jahan Dotson, 43 yards. And the Commanders have pretty well put it away here in the fourth quarter. Hal throwing for it. And this is going to be caught. So add two more to the lead as they continue to pour it on here in the fourth. So they go with a pass there on the two-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their two-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have two-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
Stroud now on 1st and 10. This will be caught by Brown. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Throwing again is Stroud. This is caught inside the 15. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds left to go. Play action. Here's Stroud. And that is caught. Touchdown, Texans. Noah Brown from 13 yards out. And the Texans are finally into the end zone here in this fourth quarter. Now the Houston offense is going to stay out there as they'll try for two. Stroud steps away to his left. And he is going to get in there for the 2 points to make this a 12-point game.
Commanders 25, Texans 11.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And there will not be a return here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 25-yard line. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And still 2 timeouts defensively, but even if they choose to use those, 3 kneel downs should be enough to get out of here with a victory.
And that's exactly what's being stated into the head coach's headset. Oftentimes they have a guy upstairs who monitors this at the end of the game. A little clock management 101.
Now Samuel. Oh, nice move. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So it's the Commanders who come away with a win, and it was thanks in no small part to the play of their quarterback, and that's Sam Howell.
Yeah, the numbers don't jump off the page, but he was a steady influence back there. He had a couple of touchdown passes on the afternoon. His guys rallied around him, and they're going to come away victorious.
So that'll do it for us. From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Today we've got a fun AFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the New York Jets taking on the Kansas City Chiefs. And wow, a gamble here right off the bat, an onside kick to begin the game. And the Jets have got it. Well, they tried to give this home crowd something to cheer about early, but it failed. Try that on the road to get some momentum. What about here at home?
Would agree with you totally on that. I think at home, you don't ever want to put your fans in a position where they're questioning what you're doing. And right now, they have to be in the stand saying, why would we even do that? We're already behind you. You don't need us anymore. And this one, boy, an unsuccessful attempt. That could really change the momentum of this game in a hurry.
Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Now it's Rodgers. Yeah, that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
I know coaches tell us all the time that a powerful arm isn't the number one thing to look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
They don't want to waste this outstanding field position on this opening drive as they come up on 3rd down. Rodgers going to throw. And that will be incomplete.
They are such a talented team at defending the perimeter and taking away throws to the outside. Great confidence, great skill.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. Here's Rodgers. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Jets try it, but the 4th down play doesn't work. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. On 1st down, Mahomes. They'll roll him out right. On the throw, let him too much that time. It's incomplete.
That incompletion certainly slows things down a little bit and brings up a very important call for 2nd and long. What do? Run and try and get some yardage and make it 3rd and manageable? Or challenge the coverage again, hoping for a bigger gain?
Forced out to his left. And his throw is incomplete.
Give them credit for excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we talk about in basketball. They're causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
Throwing is Mahomes on third. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. That's a first down and then some, a 32-yard pickup.
Let's just call it as we just saw it right there, a breakdown defensively. Seems like no one went with the tight end, and no one really did. Had all sorts of space in the middle of the field. Yeah, everyone else was covered, but he was not. Big play.
And that's caught. It's Kelsey. Touchdown, Kansas City. Travis Kelsey, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Chiefs will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Mahomes will throw for it. And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0. And around the goal line, especially on two-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is a big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. Yeah, you got to wait until that ball goes 10 yards. They did not. They hit it before, and that draws the flag every time.
And there's no doubt in my mind that converting an onside kick has never been tougher in the NFL with the new rules. So trying to get it to 10 yards, timing up perfectly, that's tough enough to begin with. But when you go ahead and grab it before it goes, you got no shot then.
Brought down by Willie Gay.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
That's good for a Jet first down, a gain of 13.
First down, New York.
Throwing now is Rodgers. And able to find Allen Lazard. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So the ball down to the 16 here for first and 10. On first and 10, it's Hall. And he takes us down to about the 12 for a gain of 3.
Vision is so important for the man in the middle because his ability to look through all the clutter that's happening in front of him, diagnose a play, and then go make it and finish it, that's when the great ones know that they have the goods.
Throwing is Rodgers. Caught left side by Cobb. And the Jets are going to have a first and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
First and goal, Jets.
They'll run with Hall. And he is in. Touchdown, New York. Breece Hall. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Jets have cut the lead back down to 2. A solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line allowed him to get in for the touchdown.
Yeah, some might say that the guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up. Meaning, when you get on a guy, you just stay right there, and each guy has his own assignment. That allowed the runner to make the big move towards the end zone.
And he is not going to make it to the end zone. The defense stands tall, and they're going to hold on to their 8-6 lead. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. Hardman, he is not going to bring this out, so they will start the drive at the 25. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Mahomes going to throw. is incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Back to the air on second down. It's Mahomes. Flushed out right. He'll check this one down to Pacheco. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
And that's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
Play action. Now it's Mahomes. He's got his target. That's complete. And that's going to be another 1st down as the tackle made at the Jets' 34-yard line. 8-6 the score after 1. The second quarter from KC. It's the Chiefs in possession of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. And again, it's Mahomes. Flush to his right. Oh, poor decision there, and it's going to be intercepted. Sauce Gardner picks it off. And the Jets are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And things are starting to move in the right direction. They get the touchdown last drive, then their defense gets them the football back.
Yeah, now they have a chance to get the lead if they can put something together here. I'm eager to see how they decide to do it. They want to be methodical, or they want to take the big strike and go after it right now.
Out of the gun, they run the ball. And he'll get it out to midfield. Looks like, yeah, they'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. From midfield, here's Rodgers. They'll set up the screen for Hall. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. Now Rodgers throwing on second down. He'll find Lazard here over the middle. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Hall. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. And no move to get the offense off the field. Despite failing once, they're going to go again here on 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. That's to his running back, complete. And he is going to have a Jets 1st down, it would appear. And yes, the chain gang going to move the sticks. They take a risk on 4th and 4, but they get it by a full yard. Hall on a give up the middle. Down to about the 37.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
So from the 37, here's a 2nd and 8. Rodgers now to throw. A short throw to Conklin, the tight end. And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up 3rd down. Now Rodgers. This pass out wide to Hall. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. He gets 7 out of it, and he also gets a first.
But they certainly made a point of getting him involved in the passing game here in the first half. They must have seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball possibly in the open field. And I think in the second half, that may loosen up the defense a little bit to get the running game going back inside.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. And his throw here's incomplete.
That was well played, but that was also an example of a corner who understands his coverage, realized he had support behind him, and could be a little more aggressive in the shorter zone, and did exactly that, knocking that pass away.
Once again, they'll come up on the 26-yard line, 2nd and 10. Here's Rodgers to throw. And he'll find Hall. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. The Jet passing game in rhythm. They've got another first.
They ran that one well, and not only did they pick up a nice chunk of yardage on the screen, they sent a message to the defense. Rush the passer all you want, but you better be careful. We can hit you going back the other direction.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Into the red zone, it's Rodgers. Open man here is Conklin. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that'll make it 2nd down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 9-yard line.
To throw, it's Rodgers. And he'll throw this one away, but I don't think he was out of the pocket. No, here comes the flag. Yeah, he hadn't gotten far enough away from the pocket to throw that football away, and that draws the flag.
Yeah, the old tackle box, right? Get outside of each tackle, and then you can go ahead and throw it away, and you're in good shape. But if you're back there in the pocket, you got to make sure of what you're doing.
So now it's 3rd and long, because remember, they also lose it down on the grounding call. To throw is Rodgers. And that is incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
Zerline's kick is up and through. And they're going to take the lead here as it's now 9-8. So the turnover leads to points as they add.
The sequence there, and a nice one for them. They forced the interception, put together a little drive, and then come away with 3 points. Nothing to it, partner. Just do it.
Morstead, the punter, out to kick it off.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3 and take some momentum into the locker room. They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Mahomes now to throw. Rolling to his right. Oh, and that is incomplete.
But I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Big strides, look at him go. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Travis Kelce with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Chiefs will take the lead here in the final minute of the
first half. Extra point by Booker is on target. That'll make this a 6-point game. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And they've got it. They recovered it. They hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. Yeah, we saw that one up here, CD. Offensive team, they touched that before it went 10 yards.
Obviously such a fine line, letting it go the required 10 yards, but also getting to it before the hands team can. Just didn't time it out right, and that results in a flag.
Who dumps this one off here to Hall? And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left. Here's Rodgers. There's Hall bringing in another one. And some room to work. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Give him 15 yards on that one, and the Jets move the chains.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker.
Got a man, it's caught. Touchdown, Jets. Tyler Conklin in the final seconds of the first half. And the Jets have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead into the locker room.
We've been together a few years, and you know that I really ride the wave of old momentum, don't I?
Yes, you do.
There is a heck of a difference between being down 6 and possibly being up 1. And right now, they've got that opportunity.
No doubt. That is a big-time score and a big-time swing in momentum. So now this to get themselves a lead here heading into the break. And that one will give them the lead here as we approach halftime.
Damn, man. Y'all boy lock up the victim, man. To the wire, man. It's a shootout.
Maybe time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half as the kick is away. McCole Hardman to return it from his end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. And he's going to be taken down here as that will lead us to the end of the first half of play. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into booth ready for quarter number 3. It'll be the Chiefs football to begin quarter number 3, and they trail here as we are back underway now on EA Sports. Hardman will elect not to bring this out, and the football will be on the 25-yard line. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. But, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
Now Mahomes throwing on second down, escaping the pressure right. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to third down.
Well, no one likes to see that drop, but I'll guarantee it's not going to stop his quarterback from going back to him anytime he has open space.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit.
You're missing a good game, ref.
The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. After the delay, they're backed up even further for 3rd and long. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Short throw hauled in by Kelsey. So give him 2 yards there on the completion. And that's going to make it 4th down.
Excellent job there defensively. Gave up the underneath to the tight end on 3rd down, and they made sure that they did their job. Got him on the ground and prevented him picking up a 1st down.
Mahomes throwing on 4th. This ball deep for Tony.
Thank you.
And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. Picked off by Brandon Eccles. And he'll take this across midfield and inside the 45.
Bait him up, make him throw a pass. All right, man, let's go.
They'll give to Hall. And down to the 36-yard line here. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. On play action. Now Rodgers. He's going to get this one complete here. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Randall Cobb. 36 yards. And the Jets are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Partner, remember that old film of Peyton Manning going through the route tree with his great receivers in Indianapolis? I think we're seeing the results of the same type of work here today. These guys know each other so well, they don't even have to call the play. They can just look each other and know the route that's going to be run, and usually the connection is perfect.
Zerline now for the PAT. And with that, the lead is up to 8.
Makes the score Jets 23, Chiefs 15.
Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. And bring this out to the 25. No return there for Hardman. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter.
Big play here. Big play. Let's make something happen. Come on.
You got this. You got it. Stay on point, fellas.
Let's make a play, boys.
Take it to him. Don't let him rest.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Well, everybody was up there ready at the line of scrimmage, CD, but no snap, and the delay of game ensued.
Yeah, and I'm sure their head coach is asking the exact same thing. What's going on out there? Almost like they thought they had more time than actually was on the clock.
Mahomes going to throw, sliding out of the pocket. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
Mahomes to throw on second down. That is incomplete.
But when the running game's not working, sometimes you just got to take a few more chances down the field. That's a good effort, but it winds up incomplete.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. Open man right side is Tony. And he goes nowhere. He'll lose yardage back at the 17. It'll be a loss of 2, maybe 3 on the play. And that's going to bring up a fourth down. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. This ball deep for Tony. And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Whitehead. And the Jets are going to take over here up near the 40. Well, you think about it, though, that interception, great for his stats, but bad for field position. It was fourth down.
Yeah, terrific observation. If there is going to be a silver lining, and this is what he'll...
And he's taken down, a Chiefs sack. Chris Jones coming right up the gut, gets in there for a loss of 9. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Well, the offense, they've really not been able to mount anything yet on that drive, and the defense made sure they couldn't mount anything. The interception and the return adding 6 to the scoreboard.
And that's no small return for a linebacker partner. He took matters into his own hands and his legs on that pick. And once he had it, I don't think anyone on the field could have stopped him.
And he's not going to get there. So they come up empty on the 2-point conversion, and they are unable to tie up this football game. And the Jets have got it. I know they're down, but starting the third quarter there with the onside kick, what'd you think?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel that they've got to go ahead and make something happen. Steal possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position to try and win the game.
From the 41, here's second down at 7. On second down, a run with Hall. And he'll take this one down to about the 40. A 1-yard gain there following the 3-yard pickup on first down.
Well, the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Throwing is Rodgers on third down. And check down complete to Hall. And he is going to have a Jets first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
But they certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
A short throw to Conklin, the tight end. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. 10 yards is the pickup, good enough for a Jet first down. Rodgers going to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. George Karlaftis able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on second down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. That's going to be caught. Touchdown, Jets. C.J. Uzomah, 29 yards. And the
Jets will add to their fourth quarter lead. So a heck of a drive right there with the game potentially hanging in the balance.
A very good drive, and now conversion to make it a two-score game and a solid lead.
Now Zerline on to add the extra point.
And his kick is good, but flags come in. Looks like we're going to get a roughing call here on the follow-through. Well, trailing here in the fourth quarter, and that personal foul, that only adds to the hole that they're currently standing in.
Yeah, absolutely a bad job of just losing your cool and letting your anger take over. Mistakes like that, not going to help you at this stage of the game.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And incomplete on the deep ball.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Mahomes. Flushed out right. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by DJ Reed. And they're going to be set up in the red zone at the 15.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
So after the INT, it's Rodgers. That's complete right around the 8. That'll go for a gain of 7, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion that would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged...
And he's going to be dropped. Back at the 15-yard line.
Dropped for a loss of 7. Multiple defenders.
It's a little hard for me to compute because I'm watching sack after sack happen, but somehow they're still behind in the game. I would expect all of this defensive pressure to translate.
He's got Wilson, and that's a Jets touchdown.
4 touchdown passes now for Aaron Rodgers.
And the Jets have extended their lead to 15 now here in the 4th. Boy, he has been fun to watch throwing the football in this one. It's certainly not fun for that defense, though, Charles. Now up to 4 touchdown passes in this ball game.
Yeah, we're supposed to be neutral, but I'm feeling their pain right now because he has absolutely carved up this secondary. A clinic on how to attack the defense and take them out of the game.
Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick.
Hardman going to bring it out of the end zone. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily that you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. Now the Georgia Southern man. This is Jerick McKinnon. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3. And now they're in the hurry-up. Looking to throw is Mahomes.
Yeah, this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. Now Mahomes got to have this one. He's going to sling this deep downfield. And my goodness, another interception. Adrian Amos with a pick. And he will take this across midfield and down to the 48-yard line.
They'll take over first and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Straight ahead is home. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
Gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
Throwing is Rodgers. That is caught. It's Uzoma. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. Last play they got stuffed at the line. Different story here. Over 20 yards.
He quit. That's 5-3. That's 5-3. That's 5-3, Chuck.
This is the NFL on EA Sports as we welcome you to MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Los Angeles Rams taking on the New York Jets. Here's a punter, Thomas Morstead, to get this one started. And off we go from MetLife Stadium. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. For about 4 yards there on the first down carry.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
Stafford. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Well, that was his first target of the game, but it's going to take at least one more target to get him on the board. Took a nice substantial hit to jar that catch loose from it. Incomplete pass.
Throwing on 3rd down. Stafford. Throw left side complete. incomplete. That's Freeman. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. The drive stays alive, a third down gain of 8.
I'm not sure that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw on third down. Sometimes just try and find the open guy and get him the ball. He did exactly that and found a way to pick up a first down.
He'll get this to about the 38.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
They'll come up 2nd and 7. Now a toss right, Freeman. And he'll muscle his way up to the 43 for a pickup of right around 5. 3rd and 2, Stafford. Flush to his right. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free. And it brings up 4th down.
That's exactly what defenses talk about. You've got to find ways to get off the field when you can, especially on 3rd down. And 3rd down defense going to be vital in this game. Able to knock that one away and force a 4th down.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. 4th and 2, they got it. That was kind of that gray area. Is that a feel thing, whether you go run or pass there offensively?
I think it's a feel thing. It's a tendency thing about what you like to do yourself on offense, as well as knowing how strong they are against the run on defense. Got to make a decision, and they made the correct one.
This is Freeman on 1st and 10. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field, the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling and usually between run and pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, you can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it outside, keep the defense off balance.
And he gets it down to the 32. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
Not your normal call in short yardage, but the toss works very well there. Big people out in front, being physical, and they pick up a first down.
On 1st down, it's Stafford. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Well, that's one way you take away a first down as a defender. Make sure you have a little bit of physical play when the ball gets to the receiver. Find a way to jostle it free. They caught him off guard, forced the incompletion.
Stafford's throw pulled in by Atwell here. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 14. 19 yards the pickup there. Move the chains. Clock running under a minute to go in a scoreless first quarter. From the red zone now, Stafford. That's caught left side. It's Higbee, the tight end. And he's taken down at the 7 after a gain of 7. On 2nd down, Freeman. And he's going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown. Royce Freeman taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Rams will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0. The Rams kickoff team on the field, and here we go with the ball in the air. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. Rodgers and the Jets now with a 1st and 10 at their own 18. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Escaping the pressure right. They've got his man complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A big pickup of 38.
I guess we got a good idea about what the game plan is for attacking this secondary. No beating around the bush with this crew. His first throw of the game is a deep shot, and it connects. That's a tendency breaker right there because normally you build up to the big shot, but not in this case.
After 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter now from MetLife Stadium. The Jets with the football here as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Here's Rodgers. Eluding the pressure right. Open man here is Conklin. And they move this all the way down to the 9. It's a gain of 35.
And that might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far. And never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you can have on a game.
The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. They'll run for the first time with Breece Hall. And he maneuvers his way down to the 3-yard line. He'll get 6 on the ground there, and it'll be 2nd and goal coming up.
Hat tip to that offensive line. They're clearing some holes, even down here deep in the red zone. And that's a nice pickup on the ground on 1st and goal.
Hall again, trying to find a lane, but he finds nothing but defenders. Stop for no gain at the 2-yard line. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. Rodgers now on 3rd and goal. Touchdown! Breece Hall, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Jets are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Zerline good with a PAT, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. They'll start this drive out on the ground. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5.
So if you've been playing defense in this one, there's a little bit of the good and some bad, because they did give up the touchdown run to him earlier, but shut him down otherwise.
Outside of that, you're exactly right. I would say they've contained him very well. Flushed out right. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's 3rd down. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Up the middle, Freeman. And he's going to be a yard short. A 2-yard pickup leads to 4th and 1. They snap it to Stafford. Pass taken in by his big tight end. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports. Now a first down throw. Stafford. Going to be taken in here by Nakua. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there,
Nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Open man is Atwell, complete. Clock continuing to roll as the Rams try to get going again. They'll fake it. Now Stafford. Throwing left sideline there, but it's incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
Throwing is Stafford. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. Adrian Amos with a pick. And the Jets are going to take possession here as they've got it at their own 4-yard line. Well, look, we're watching a quarterback here that's obviously been around for a long time. That's a throw he wishes he had back.
He certainly does, but as you well know, this is a guy that's used to taking a few chances, used to fitting it into tight windows. These are throws that he's made before. Didn't happen to get it completed in this case.
He'll buy some time right. He's going to get this one complete here to Cobb. And he gets this one just shy of the 35 to the 34. Now the Jets going to use the second of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. Much more room to operate under after the big play. Here's 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Rodgers. Looking left sideline, it's complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Another big play here as they strike for 31.
Despite writing it down on my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job by the big fellas up front.
Here's 2nd and 10. Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. Got a man, that's Lazard. The Jets going to go ahead and use their final timeout as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. Now Rodgers. And this will be caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Jets. Aaron Rodgers hitting Alan Lazard. And the Jets will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Zerline now for the PAT. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. Oh, a good return up past the 30. Now that should give him a spark. He's across the 40 to the 43.
Any return that gets you to midfield is a great return. 1 first down, and you're almost in field goal position.
The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket, no reason not to try and put a late scoring drive together. Flush to his right. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
And that's the knowledge you gain from being in this league for a long time. He's learned the hard way when to give up and fight another down. And that's a smart move to throw it away.
So 2nd down, still 10 yards to go. Ball on the 43. Now Stafford. And it's going to be incomplete. 12 seconds left.
So far on this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
4th down.
Partner, I think that completion takes the definition of dink and dunk to a different level, doesn't it?
It does, and the defense was right there, kind of played into their hands. And this offense has converted twice already here in this first half on 4th down conversions. And here we go again. Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. So they give it up just on their side of midfield. And, yeah, I mean, a surprising decision there to go for that.
Must have a lot of confidence in his defense. Must feel like, hey, we're in great shape here because our defense can hold them. Because they're really...
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off by Akello Witherspoon. And nothing comes of this last-ditch attempt at points as time will run out on this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. A one-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. This offense set to begin the third quarter. And, Charles, if they had a checklist of things they wanted to accomplish in the first half, certainly at the top of that list would be having the lead, and they've got that here.
That's always the most important box to check, isn't it? But also, they've had some success in their passing game, so probably an empty box establishing the run. They're on pace for fewer than 100 yards in this one, so now they want to make sure that they get that going so they truly have a control in this ball game, and down the stretch, being able to be balanced, either throw it or run it, and try and win this ball game.
Throwing is Rodgers on third down. And that's caught inside the 35. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That's a gain of nearly 40 yards on third and medium to pick up the first.
Well, as my dad would say sometimes, I'm just scratching my head here trying to figure out what was going on there defensively. How did you lose him in the middle of the field? If you're going to lose a receiver, make sure it's someone on the short side of things, not deep downfield, that can hurt your defense.
Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
How about the way they're moving the ball down the field? They had a big play a moment ago, followed it up with another nice one here, and before you know it, they're already looking at first and goal.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
On second down, here's Rodgers. And he's going to be dropped back at the 15-yard line. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him.
Second goal, last thing you need to do is get pushed backwards to take a sack. But he couldn't find anywhere to go with the football. Had to eat it and ended up on the ground.
Third and goal and still a long way from the end zone.
Hey, 88 right now. Hey, take 26. Jump out. One more, boys.
Rodgers going to throw. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Byron Young, 2 plays in a row now that he has gotten in there for the sack, and it brings up fourth down.
Zerline for the Jets field goal. A 37-yard.
Zerline's kick is up and through, and they will move up by 10 now, 17-7.
Well, they picked up right where they left off in the first half. First drive after the break, they come away with 3 and increase that lead.
Yeah, and you just want to keep building on that lead, don't you? Whether it's 6 points or 3 points, take everything you can get, keep maneuvering, keep adding to it, keep making it difficult for them to come back.
The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. And their deficit a little wider now than it was at halftime following the field goal a moment ago.
But the goal is still the same because you know they want to come out, establish a rhythm in the second half, and get going. Make no mistake about it, though. Kicking field goals, not in their game plan. They need to get the ball in the end zone.
To throw is Stafford. Short throw, it's Higbee. So the completion good for 7 there. And that'll leave him with a 3rd and 2. And now a 10th carry for Freeman. That is not going to be any help as they dump it behind the line of scrimmage. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. Here we go on 4th. Stafford. That is caught.
Oh, and he's going to take this right to the line to gain. Awfully close. But they'll say that he did get the 6 yards he needed. Didn't get much more than that, but it works all the same. First down.
They give it to Freeman up the gun. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. A shotgun snap for Stafford. Short throw, it's Higbee. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. Back to throw, Stafford.
That's caught. Davis Allen.
And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. They'll run it. Freeman. And he will have the first down, but he winds up taking a pretty good shot that time. And quickly, they get to the line. On 1st down, it's Stafford. Swings it out to the flat for Freeman. And he's taken down at the 50 after a short gain of 2.
And now Stafford's going to move him around.
They run from the pistol here with Freeman. And a very similar result again. The Jets defense once more stopping him behind the line.
Well, this crowd is making an impact right now. 3rd and 10.
From the gun, here's Stafford.
He had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
And I think we'll probably see him go for it here on 4th down. No reason not to. Down a couple of scores, they have to try and make something good happen.
Desperation time for Stafford on 4th down. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. No luck for the Rams as they the football here in great field position. Throwing on 1st down is Rodgers. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time.
This is Lazard with a catch out left. And he will be brought down, but a 1st and goal coming up as we have come upon the 2-minute warning. Going for the knockout punch. They'll try and run.
And a short pickup there, down to about a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal.
And you got everything working in your direction.
Let's get that touch.
One more time with Hall. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as it comes with 1:15 left to go in the second half. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. To throw is Rodgers. This will be caught at about the 6. Touchdown, Jets. Tyler Conklin from 13 yards out. And the Jets are an extra point away from making this a 3-score game. So they get their tight end away from the line to the outside, and he works his way in for 6.
Tight ends are not just blockers anymore. I don't know how many more times we need examples, but here's a great one. Gets to the outside, they give him the ball pretty quickly, and they trust him to get those extra yards, and boy, did he come through, bowling his way into the end zone after the nice catch.
Zerline connects on the extra point, and that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive. But probably not much that they can do at this point, CD. Down 3 scores late in the 4th quarter. This is going to be a little too much to overcome, you would think.
Yeah, they'll go down swinging, but in the end, I think we saw the writing on the wall a while back because one team was clearly better than the other in this one. And while it didn't quite reach blowout status, I think we knew who was going to win this one well before we got to this stage.
A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
First down, Rams.
Here's Stafford. Throws left side. Atwell's got him. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Stafford going to change it up here.
22.
Back to throw again. Now throw right side here, going to be incomplete. Well, it just seems like all game long there hasn't been a lot of sync quarterback to wide receiver on this side of the football.
They haven't been on the same page, quarterback and receivers. Heck, they haven't been on the same grease board when you draw plays up. They haven't been on the same surface tablet that you look at on the sidelines. Nothing's worked for them. They've got to find a way to start matching each other's movements.
So it's a victory here for the New York Jets. And, you know, it wasn't a shutout. They did give up the points in the first quarter, but 2nd, 3rd, and 4th quarter, they held them scoreless.
Brandon, if you throw a shutout for quarters 2, 3, and 4, you're going to win a lot of games in this league. And this felt a lot like, almost like if you say baseball, and the pitcher goes through the lineup the first time, and the hitters get to see him, and then they come out after that, and the bats start blazing, right? I think they saw their best stuff in the first quarter and just shut everything down from that point.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Tonight, we've got a good NFC matchup in store, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the San Francisco 49ers. The kicker, Jake Moody's got it teed up, and we are underway now from Santa Clara. And out a little across the 25 to the 20. To Montgomery to begin the drive. And he'll take this up near the 35, maybe the 34. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
But that run right there was an offensive line coach's dream, wasn't it? Guys picked up all of their assignments, created a nice gap for the running back to get through, pick up 7 yards. Yeah, he's probably chortling on the headset right now saying, we got it going, boys. Let's keep it going.
A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. 11 yards there and a Lion first down. Operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
From the 48-yard line, here's a 2nd and 7. Goff now looks to throw. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
Anytime they think they've got him over beyond the markers, you know they're going to throw it his way. And that's not going to change even after that incompletion was forced.
Throwing on 3rd, Goff. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
And look at this. They're keeping the punter on the sideline. They're going to go for it here on the opening drive. They go ahead and snap it. Goff. He'll let this go deep for St. Brown. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense holds on the night's opening drive. First and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. Purdy bootlegging it. Throw left side. McCaffrey's got it. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Purdy looking to throw. Another grab here for the dynamic Christian McCaffrey. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. The Niners have the first down on a gain of 11. Purdy now to throw. And trying to get it to Samuel, but it's intercepted. It's Brian Branch with it. And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Lions touchdown. So, Charles, our first points of the game provided defensively. What a play that was.
And I can only imagine that the folks at home watching are thinking to themselves, that's one of those plays where once the ball leaves the quarterback's hands, you just sort of go, uh-oh, and wait for the result. This time, the defense benefited.
And his kick is no good. An inauspicious start here kicking-wise as this one stays a 6-0 game. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Returning from his end zone is Ray McCloud. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
First carry for Christian McCaffrey. Powering forward. Oh, again. 15 for the Niners there and a first down.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
Purdy looking to throw on first down here. That's Samuel, caught left side. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn into a bigger game. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers, now you go over the top, take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield.
6-0 our score after one. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it. Buying time to his left. And Purdy finds a way to move the chains. He slides to a stop, and he's got the first down. Up the gut, McCaffrey. An excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And he'll be taken down near the 20 at the 21. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
On 2nd down, McCaffrey. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets gets it inside the 10 to the 7. 42 yards rushing for him now. He's only carried the ball 4 times. So first and goal and a chance to make amends for the earlier pick 6. They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on first down, holding them to a short gain.
And now a fake on a jet sweep, and instead they'll give it to McCaffrey. And he'll take this into the end zone for the San Francisco touchdown. Christian McCaffrey, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Niners are an extra point away from taking the lead. Jake Moody now for the point after. He's got it, and they take the lead at 7-6. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And able to get this out to the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Charles, we'll see how this offense responds. Remember the last time they were out, they went for it on 4th down, did not get it, and that led to a touchdown on the other side. So they need a response here.
They certainly do, and I just have a question for you. You think that was a good...
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Diamador Lenore. And he's able to get it back to right around the 27.
The Niners take over first and 10 at the 27-yard line.
They'll start out here with a jet sweep. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Now a 2nd and 2. Now a give, right side McCaffrey. And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
We always talk about good down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. Well, 2nd and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything. But a lot of times, the play caller, he just looks down at his sheet.
It's down to about the 3.
I'm not sure how much more evidence they need, partner, than to understand that if they don't start to slow him down, it's going to be a long afternoon here at the stadium because he is just shredding them at this point. And let's face it, coming into the game, they knew he would be the focal.
And across the chalk into the end zone, it's a 49er touchdown. Christian McCaffrey with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half as his guys are able to extend their lead. Some good running there at the end of the drive. He had the burst that set up the 1st and goal, and then one play later, he's in the end zone.
Brandon, what I liked about that sequence is I'm not sure who made the play call, but they understood the situation, understood the momentum. A nice hard-charging run, give it right back to him, and let him cap things off.
That's caught, and he's got it. So the try for 2 successful, and that bumps their lead up even further. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. And they will be backed up deep. Trouble here as they're going to start this drive at the 6. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory with just a little time. Do you try something?
You're thinking about jump-starting your team, right? You just mentioned they're down. They're trying to get back into the game. But you got to figure, if something goes wrong, you may have put yourself in a spot where you may not be able to come back in the second half. Managing risk, this is a big decision here.
Just like that, out of danger and up past the 40 now for 1st and 10. Here's Goff. That's going to be caught by Josh Reynolds. It'll be a gain of 5, and it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at their 48-yard line.
There's Goff. Targets and finds Reynolds once more. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. Goff on 1st down. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. And the 49ers force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Already enjoying a 2-score lead here late in the second quarter. Not a ton of time left. We'll see if they can work this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 to add on even more to their lead. Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
I thought at first he tried to run, but he just kept buying time to his right. Finally, nothing there. He wisely gets rid of it.
2nd down, here's Purdy to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Throwing here, Purdy. That is caught. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. Final play of the half, Purdy. That's complete. It's Brandon Ayuk. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. It's the 49ers out in front, and they will get the football first as well as we are back and started in the second half. Here's McLeod from his end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. But Charles, for them, pretty good first half on the ground. They had some success running the ball in quarters 1 and 2, and they got the lead. Now a chance to expand upon that lead here with their first drive in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, believe it or not, you and I have noticed that this great game of football has shifted towards pass first, run second. So for me, it's really nice to see some of these teams keeping the ground game as a big component of their offense, and it's working pretty well for them now. And let's face it, they can continue to do damage with it. And in addition, it sets up the pass game really well for them, too.
And he's going to have a Niners first down as he's got this up to the 40-yard line. They've got the lead early here in the third quarter, and runs like that are how they establish that lead in the first half.
I love the fact that you're using the word lead because they are leading from the front, pounding on the defense right now with the running game, and truly establishing themselves here in the second half.
On first down, it's Purdy. And the Lions pressure too strong. Down he goes. And the offense moving quickly to the line. A handoff, McCaffrey running right. And the defense on him quickly there as they stop him at the 40 for a gain of just 2.
Let's give a lot of credit to the offensive line. They've been able to move the ball really well on the ground the entire game. And while that wasn't a huge one, that's okay. They'll take them in short, steady bursts.
Purdy with it on 3rd and long. And that's caught inside the 30. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. A great pickup there, 35 yards, and obviously the first down to go along with it. Purdy off the play fake. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Purdy to throw again on 2nd and 10. Nowhere to turn here, and he's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that's complete to McCaffrey. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Oh, how about this on 1st and goal? And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Deebo Samuel, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Niners take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. And now this is right in Kyle Shanahan's wheelhouse. He'll go for 2 here. McCaffrey will try to run it in. And he is not going to get in there. He stops short of the goal line, and the lead is going to stay right where it is. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And they can't bring him down. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and a yard. Up the middle, it's Montgomery. Loose inside the 30. And finally they get him to the ground, but it's all the way down at the Niners' 20. So a big play as it gets him all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. From the red zone now, Goff. They'll roll him out right. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
I'm sure it was a tough halftime trying to figure out some strategy to get things going. Trailing by a lot when they went into the locker room. He's just trying every avenue to spark his team here to begin the 3rd quarter. Not a lot going on that play, though.
He's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. Brock Wright, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Lions are able to get a score back in the final stages of this 3rd quarter.
So a strong drive here to lead off this third quarter and gets them right back in this football game.
And I think we can safely call that a statement drive because they had to be saying, we have put our best foot forward in the first half, but we certainly mean business now. Maybe a better term, a proven drive. They proved it to themselves that they were ready to go.
And they won't be able to run another play. Time has expired on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. Touchdown. Call that an 84-yard kick return. And the Niners have extended their lead to 15 now here in the fourth. I know a lot of special teams coaches, they just want to keep it away from him because that's what he can do.
And others have egos that their players can't keep up with. And they say, challenge him, kick it to him. The way he runs as fast as he is, I wouldn't challenge him at all. I'd do everything possible to keep it away.
He is just a blur when he gets a full head of steam, and he got a full head of steam there. So they go with a pass, and it works there on the two-point try. Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts passing versus running on two-point conversion? Situational?
It is situational. You have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball in a two-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So know your team and go to your strength.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. Now Goff on first down. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
On 2nd and 10, Goff. He gets this out wide to Gibbs. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. Goff.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have the Lions first down by a couple of yards as they're able to get 4 there on 3rd and 2.
First down, here's the run with Montgomery. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
End result of that one, a nice 4-yard gain. So you can use that to set up your play-action game, or you can come right back and continue to run the football because as an offensive play caller, you're on schedule and feeling pretty good about your next couple of calls.
Short completion, just 4 yards. And now 2 yards to go on 3rd down. Goff now looking to throw.
And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And the Niners will have the football as this is taken up past the 30.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And after the interception, they are sitting in an even better spot with the ball and a comfortable 4th quarter lead to about the 35, 2nd down. From the 35, here's 2nd down and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 35-yard line.
Back to throw, Purdy.
Throw right side is going to be caught by Samuel. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it's 3rd and 4 now.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
Here's Purdy.
And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee. Maybe a critical mistake at this juncture is now they've got a 1st and 10. Purdy from the gun. And under the Lions' pressure, he's brought down. Charles Harris in there to take him down on what will take us to the 2-minute warning. Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack. Purdy looking to throw. This will be caught at Samuel. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. A gain there of 21 yards. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. That one looks like he'll throw here. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. It'll be a 3-yard pickup, and it brings up 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete.
Speed is the name of the game when it comes to RPOs, and sometimes you can be a little too quick, thus inaccurate, incomplete.
And it's caught. Touchdown 49ers. George Kittle for 4 yards out as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. Purdy and the Niner offense, they'll stay on the field. They'll try to go for 2 here. They'll look to throw. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. And the touchdown apparently not enough. They want more, an onside kick. And the Lions are able to cover this one up. The risk-reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling. And whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
Ball's throw into the hands of Reynolds here. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. 15 yards for the Lions there on a 1st down. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. One last throw here for Goff. And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard